The megacity rises. This is what it looks like from up here. When this thing is finished, it's going to be sick. Thank you guys for coming in today on this friendly little gaming stream. Riddler Man is first. Thank you. Gail, how's it going? Hello is here. And the infamous login out. Thank you guys. They're doing a dev stream right now, but I think he's just doing gameplay for the most part. They're focusing on Update 8, which is what I'm playing. Getting it all good to go. Thank you for the lurk. What's up, Steve? I'm going to be doing a number of different things today, where one of the driving themes is going to be working on nuclear. And I got to take my train network and kind of branch out onto the map, because I'm going to need a bunch of resources for the nuclear that I want to do. So I don't want to get ahead of myself trying to do nuclear, and I don't even have all the goodies for it in the quantities that I need. But I started kind of tooling around over on the left there, putting in some new train stations, and that's where all the nuclear is going to theoretically happen. Trying to bring nuclear somewhere, as opposed to just finding a huge body of water in obvious locations. It's going to be, that's the challenge. That's part of the challenge. And of course, we always do gaming talk as things happen. I don't know what's going on for the rest of this year. I can't believe it. September's almost over. Just like that. I mean, just almost over. Crazy. We had a pretty mild summer here, actually, in LA, except for a few weeks. A couple weeks of heat, 3 weeks of heat, and that's it, basically. I think it's cooling down to like 90 degrees already during the day. Something like that. Fahrenheit. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and start laying down, continue branching out. And I'll bring up the sim later to show the track setter that it's been coming out. So I'm working two angles on branching out the train network. One of them kind of starts over at the Blue Crater, and the other one starts over here and just goes out that way. Making little things here and there for the final turn-ins. I haven't created factories for the final products. I just don't see a need to do that, since they're one and done. So here's one of the new machines that unlocks that I'll need for this will be needed for plutonium out of the uranium phase. So it's kind of cool watching this. So I want to make sure this is somewhere to where I could see it from the viewing platform, especially kind of at dusk. You get to see that. Those things sparkle. Brrr. I do have to consider the radioactive nature of what's going on, so. But the first thing I'm going to be doing is, in terms of building production, will be these guys right here. This is where the uranium comes in at. The actual raw uranium, and there's 2100 per minute available on the map if you tap into all the nodes. Which would mean 2100 divided by 25, which means you could go up to 84 of these. 84. Look at the quick wire. That would be 84 times 75 per minute I would need, which is around, I think, 6,300. So that's why we're branching out on the map. We need to tap in all these pure resources around, including raw quartz, including quartz for silica. Even though, you know, I'm doing stuff on smaller scales right now, but these requirements will be a constant, second by second by second, minute by minute. You can't just stack some of this stuff and hope for the best. So we'll mix it up a little today. Just want to get out there and start laying down more track and laying down more track and laying down more track. So I'm going to take my train and let's just kind of get over to the nitrogen. Here's where I've gone. I mean, so I'm bringing a line up here. Well, let me get out there and then maybe we'll bring the map, the interactive map up to show where my stuff's going. Okay, I'm going to do this and then I'm going to go out here. Just to get out, kind of on the way. And I'm not playing any other games right now. Did I uninstall Starfield? I don't know. I might have. It's a pretty big game. Can you believe it? After all this time? Waiting. Talking about, wait till Starfield comes out. And I've already uninstalled it. For now, anyway. Between updates from the company and the mods that are come out, maybe I'll pick it up again in the future. I don't know if I uninstalled Diablo 4 or not. I think I might have. And here we have this game where I bought... What did I pay for this game? $40? $40? For thousands and thousands of hours of gameplay for $40? No monetization. Not trying to get you to buy anything else. You know what I mean? Screw those other companies. Starfield is what? Yeah, Starfield is the one. Just wait, guys. Just wait. Yeah, these games take up space. So I'm, why should I leave it on the drive if I'm not going to play it? I definitely uninstalled Starfield. It's a pretty big game. Full-time Starfield, that's right. This area is going to get used a lot. I'm sitting there, I'm like, yeah, frickin' role-playing. You're out there and you have one of the NPCs as your companion. Every 5 minutes, your companion says, hey, when you have a moment, I need to talk to you about something. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I already have a wife for that, okay? Give me a break. Just kidding, dear. When you have a moment, I'd like to talk. Have you guys played Starfield? That's what happens. They keep nagging you until you talk to them. Thank you. Hello. Quest Guys are big. Never cared what you played. Yeah, and you know how it goes, Riddler. It's up and down. If there's a lot of gaming news, a lot of drama, we have a lot to talk about. And what does the matter? Like, what does it matter what game I'm playing? It shouldn't matter to you guys that much. Unless we're all playing the same game and we're building some kind of MMO community where we're running dungeons together or something. Okay, I'm going to self-drive this puppy now. I'll check up on chat in a second. This. And then I'm going to... When you manually drive, you could turn off the signals on. You could change the signals on your own with A and D keys. I want to get over to the left. Start working on some track. Oop. Yeah, change that signal to the left. And then... This one... I'm going to change it to the right. See, I just manually change the signal so the train goes where it needs to go. And then I'm just going to let this guy fly. Oh, and I'm going to D4? No, I'm not angry. Yeah. I'm not mad about this stuff. But... I just keep looking for love in all the wrong places. And it's right in front of me. You know what I mean? It's right in front of me. The expansion for... hello, you're talking about the expansion for D4 or the expansion for Starfield? I'm not giving Blizzard one more penny. No more. You know what I mean? I don't care what they do. Their goal was to come out with this game. Okay. Their goal was to come out with the game and then monetize it as soon as possible. And to hell with everything else. Let's get this game out and monetize it as soon as possible. Screw you guys. Make a great game first, then we'll talk. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. I've been working on the railroad, pass the time away. I can't believe these tracks aren't perfectly straight. It's gonna drive me freaking crazy. I was doing this last night. They're not perfectly straight in places. Look at that. Look at the little... I don't know. Should I redo this? This is the way it should be right here. See that? Shh, perfectly straight. Razor's edge. This coffee's good today. Do you guys actually know how to clip stuff? I never did understand how you actually do that. It's too much for me. Just a little bit too much. Got all these streamers with all this fancy overlays, and I need to do something. I really, Don't worry, guys. It's not going to come off the track. Now you know the beauty of trains. It makes life so easy. And guys, we're way out here in the North 40. Lay down track and then drink coffee. I want perfectly straight tracks. Ain't no more goofing around. Just like that. That's what I want. Let's see. Are you going to cover the deep dives for Diablo 4? No, I mean... I would only cover anything with Diablo 4 is if they're coming out with a huge announcement to announce a major overhaul to the game. A major overhaul. But I don't see any reason to cover anything with Diablo 4 except just check on the news, What is Riddler talking about? The whole internet starts to hype expansions. Yeah. There's seasons for Diablo 4, and then there's the expansion. And the game needs an overhaul. I'm just talking my own personal review. The game needs an overhaul. Especially with the in-game loop. And if they're not going to do anything about that, then screw it. I don't like how the end game plays. And I don't like the loot either. It's stupid how they did it. Yeah, how do you deep dive that? You got people like, you know, huge content creators for Diablo 4. I'm not talking about the viewer horror streamers on Twitch that jump from game to game. I'm talking about these guys, you know, racks. They're taking a break from the frickin' game. Why? Probably, you know, people don't want to watch it anymore. People don't want... Why would I want to watch someone stream Diablo 4? I've, you know what I mean? Like, holy frick. These guys are really good at ARPGs. They love Diablo. They're good at Diablo. But at the end of the day, they're content creators first. And, you know, they're content creators first, because I believe that's how they make their living. We're going to cut through here, but this train track will eventually just wrap around the edges here of the map. I know the map pretty well, so I kind of know where I need to go. There's some choice, juicy resources all over the place that I'm going to need if I'm going to do nuclear. Nuclear the way I'm going to do nuclear. Not just a few nuclear plants. I'm going to try to maximize. This save will take me all the way to launch. No question about it. No question. Deep dive break your neck when it got concrete. Twitter for 4-hour deep dives. Because S2 is so massive. So they haven't even talked about the details of season 2 yet. Is that really the truth? Frickin' people. If seasons include an overhaul to the game, then I'll listen to what they have to say. I'm not doing those frickin' nightmare dungeons. Ever. With those sigils. Yikes. We're gonna have to kind of go here and then cut this way, I think. I don't know how to make curved roads quickly, so I just don't do it. I just make right and left turns. There's some nodes over here. I think there's even a pure quartz node over here for the silica. We've got copper and iron. So I was considering just making ingots, copper ingots. We mix that with caterium to make higher quantities of quick wire. There's actually a pure caterium node over here too. I can make all the ingots right here and then ship them back. No, I can make the quick wire right here actually. And I can make the silica here too. But I want to keep most of my factories in the Dune Desert biome. So, you know, I might have to make an exception here because I'm going to need so much quick wire. Oh, why is this coffee so good today? I think it's because I put a bunch of honey in it. I just got to get through this cavern here. Maybe I'll just go wacky with the train tracks until I can straighten out again. kind of want to go like right through here. And then maybe stop at the mountain. And then branch left and right too. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for that. Well, it's gaming. But the talk show pops up as needed. This save is probably, you're probably looking at a few thousand more hours at least. Based on what I want to do, that I'm going to take this all the way to when the game officially launches. I think I'll be on this save. And then when the game officially launches, which we have not gotten information on that yet, I think it's a good opportunity to start over, start new. That'll be thousands of hours. That looks, is that a pink down there? Look at this. You could see all the power slugs at this time of day, at nighttime. They're just glowing for you to go pick up. Yellow, yellow, yellow. That looks like a pink down there, unless it's a yellow. I like to keep my trains high off ground. Then, you know, I can run the lines easier that way. If I go like this, that's the Gold Coast over there, which I'm going to be bringing a track around there and then coming through here. So maybe this isn't such a bad idea to just angle like this way. So we tie in with that other line. Then I'll branch off this way too. A lot of goodies. We'll have to go down. No, I could put factories down here and then just kind of move stuff up, I guess. Do I want to come over a little bit? Where's this guy going? Like this? This ain't bad. Just going like this. It's not a bad cut. Just come in like that. Maybe come over a couple more. Let's see how this goes. Something like that. I go 5 lanes, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how I'm going to do these tracks, but let's get down the pattern just so I can see. Yeah, I think that's going to be pretty good. I'm not going to try to go above here. I'm just going to keep, like... I have another line on the other side, basically, coming over there that'll... I don't need to go up on this thing here. Okay, let's see if we can get this track over here. And then I'm going to just... I want this to be straight. Bring this track up and then see how I want to... I just start doing some kind of angling over here. I want to get over to there. Let's close this up a little bit so we can get some room to work with. Really should be snagging those power shards. How many do I have? 56. Nice. Let's put some stuff in here. Let's get these guys down. Every time I try to think about doing things a little differently, I always come back and look at the benefits of trains. All the benefits of trains. They just cannot be matched. These tracks are electrified. I could use them to deliver electricity anywhere I want once the network's in. I could build a private train station and just use it. You know, you don't need hypertubes or nothing. I can get around the entire map just using trains if I need to get somewhere. If I'm working on something and I need to pick up a bunch of goodies, I'm running out of materials, I'll go send a train to go get them for me, you know. New players that play this game, you know, at some point I would definitely recommend learning everything you can about trains. I don't know how I'm going to make this turn. I don't know how and when. Okay, the line is over there, so I'm gonna do... Dude, every time I hear that sound alert, you know, I mean, Lost Ark just keeps chugging away, man. You know, the game just keeps... That, it's an MMO, it's just like... They just quietly, you know, they just keep going. I'm just going to take a guess here. I think I was looking last night. I mean, people like Dat Mods, they're all back on, you know, he's back on Lost Ark, I think. Back to their regular games now with after all this other stuff. Maybe we do one. I'm not sure how this is going to go. I need to start angling a little bit. Just need to get this like around like that. With that straight. This one's good. This side's good. That's what I want right there. The curve doesn't have to be perfect, but on the straight line, I need to have that. I need to have that. I want that exact. I think that's acceptable. It's a little bit of girth here in the turn. But the main thing is I want these lined up straight. And then if I put a new track down, it should be perfectly straight. Is that? I don't know if this is... I don't know about this. This one's good. See, that's so... It's just so natural. It just comes in. Let's try this again. Maybe that's okay. No? Is it starting to warp a little? I think this is not correct. It looks straight. I mean, it really does. I think that's a little bit off. Another way to do this is to go from this side, like this. Like, you know, is that where you want it? Come in like this. And then just hook it up, you know. Man, look at how off that is. Okay, let's do this. Who cares if it's a little bit off here? As long as it's good here. So I should put guides here and then attach into it, you know. How's it going, Cod? Thank you for coming in. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's clean up the tracks a little, as you know. There is one game that I'm kind of keeping an eye on in terms of any news that's coming out, and that's going to be Crimson Desert. We found out that Crimson Desert is real. It is real. We have a very small trailer for it. I don't know who's playing Cyberpunk. I think Gale's playing Cyberpunk. He's in lurk mode right now. Oh. Was. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm going to run this out a little bit, and then I'm going to go to the other track. And then I want to see where all those... let's see where that Caterium is. It's up here. $971 that way. I think here is quartz here, and then copper and iron up here. So I think I should just produce everything here. Silica and quick wire, and then just put train stations here, and then I could bring it back. I think we're going to build an outpost here. We'll take this out a little further. When we get the reveal for, like, the official version of this game on what they did, it's going to be crazy. We're going to go over all of that. Dragon Dogma, yeah, and then Manor Lords. I was waiting to see what's going on with Manor Lords, too, but... I think Crimson Desert's probably going to be really, really good. Really good. It's not going to look like it was made 10 years ago. Frickin' Starfield.
Bruh.
Bruh. How you going? How you doing, Thor? Ah, the great outdoors. I know there's bauxite up there, but I don't really need that right now. It's this stuff over here. I think that's 2 quartz nodes, copper, iron, Caterium a little bit over there. It's got all the stuff I need. I need huge quantities, bro. Huge. I know, I don't pronounce my H's. I know. It's too difficult. It's too much work. Is that 5? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Once you get going, you can cover the map really quick on this stuff. Nope. Yeah, Manor on my wish list. Just to check it out. It's these, I don't know, I'm starting to wonder about these big game companies. Titan Quest 2. Yeah, I think, it seems to me these independent companies are making better games these days. I need to find out what's going on with Embracer Group. Are they in trouble or something? They're the ones that own or purchased Perfect World. I don't know what's going on over there. Big companies. Yeah. Yep. Sony got hacked. I think the thing that gets me the most is with you look at Diablo 4. How much did we pay for that game? You know what I mean? And you know they couldn't wait to get seasons out, to get so that people would buy the battle pass or whatever. They just couldn't even wait. Even though the base price of Diablo 4, all the money we spent, all the money they made, you know, they're like, you know, let's get seasons out right away, you know. Instead of saying, you know what, we ain't doing nothing, we're going to make our game great. Then we'll talk about seasons and all that. No, they just frickin'... Any game that a company's been working on for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years, you can't do any kind of testing. The only test is when it gets into everyone's hands for an extended period of time. Why, you gotta let the world, you know, if you're gonna do that, you know, you just gotta come in, you just gotta focus on your game, not on trying to make money. You already made your money. So these frickin' companies just, it's like, look, I bought your game and now all you want to do is make more money off of me. I'm really becoming you know, forget it. Hey now. I mean, and then they're even doing, how's it going, Frankie? And then they're doing this thing where, oh, spend another $30 and you get to play the game 4 days early. You know, it was, $70 to $100, whatever it was. Oh, here's the game. Oh, you want to play 4 days early before the weekend? Oh, give us another $30 or something. So they're hitting you up for money right from the beginning. And Starfield did the same thing. And what a slap in the face from Starfield. Thanks, Starfield. I should hate them more than I do. I've become numb to the pain, guys. I've become numb to the pain of thinking back on what Starfield did. All the content, all these thousands and thousands of content creators. Ooh, I'm gonna buy Starfield to get in early, and then I could stream it, and then, you know, and I'll be one of those people that's early streaming Starfield, 5 o'clock local time here in California. Come to find out, 1 or 2 days before before that day, they picked all these streamers on Twitch and let them play early, 9 hours earlier. And I'm sitting here fumble. And I'm sitting here with my space costume on, reading reviews, while, you know, Where's My Paycheck, Carnage, has got 63,000 viewers because he gets to stream the game early, 9 hours early. I'm sitting here with egg on my face, reading reviews. I should be much more mad. I should be really not happy about this, about what happened with Starfield, because it's the same thing that happened with New World. It's the same thing that happened with Lost Ark. It's the same thing that happened with Diablo. These companies. And then they move on to the next game, you know. No, the thing with was for Diablo, not Starfield.
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
Yeah. What's up, Ram? I lurked in Ram's stream yesterday. He's doing, like, very, very good stream. Co was for Diablo 4. I'm talking Starfield. I'm already, you know, I'm like, okay, we're all going to start even 4 days early, you know. No, 9 hours early. They let all these streamers play their frickin' game and wipe us, the rest of us, all out. And I paid extra for early access so that I could stream at early access. You know, these companies, like, why do I keep, like, I'm just not doing it anymore. I got another line I'm working on. I'm going to bring it all the way over to the Gold Coast and then through here. And I'll tie these together. So we have not a complete loop around the map, but we got a lot of places covered where I can branch into. I think those are pure quartz nodes there. And then we got copper and iron. I got to make tons of sulfur and quick wire, like tons. I need 6,300 per minute, ultimately. And it's nice to get around to different parts of the map. Anyway, need to get out a little bit. Get out a little bit. Explore. I gotta see, is that the cave entrance? I know there's an entrance on the beach, but maybe that's the entrance right there to the another pure node inside for quartz or whatever. I know there's an entrance there. I think there's an exit over here. Maybe that's it right there. I don't know. But if I got two there, then that's good enough. Because I'll make copper ingots and mix it in and then make a whole bunch. Yeah, Starfield is currently worse than Fallout 76 in Steam reviews. Yeah, I'd rather just, I've had it. I keep getting burned by these big companies and these big games on a number of fronts. If you're going to screw me on the content creation side, at least make a good game, okay? At least make a frickin' good game. Every time this company comes out with a new update, they always just knock the ball out of the park for this game here. And I've only paid one price for this game. one price, like $40 in 2018. And I keep looking for that dream game, you know. And I think it was probably right in front of me the whole time. Because this game fits my style. I could set up a lot of stuff, then, you know, I can walk away and stuff like that too. Yeah, I'm a busy man, you know what I'm saying? You think retirement life is, you know, you just sit around? No, I'm a busy man. Where's my train? I should have deleted them and I just remake it right here. That's pretty good. We're going to go start work on the other side too. And I'll bring up the interactive map later to kind of look at where things are going and what I plan on doing. Here is beauty. There's a pure Caterium node over here. There's copper and iron. I can make ingots, combine it with those, and make a massive amount of quick wire. I believe those are 2 pure quartz nodes there for the silica requirements. And then I'll just train them back. I'll make a factory here, and then train station it back. Let's go catch up to our other train. Trains are beauty. 40 hours on Hogwarts. Okay. Buying Hogwarts, sold it 2 weeks later. So, but this I'd rather support indie games than AAA. The Hogwarts I thought was like really good. I thought it was really good. It was like a hit. A huge map. I don't want to have too many trains just laying around. Is he going to break? Once you get a train network up, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, we're going to go all the way over to here and start working on this line here. This line is on a direct path to the Gold Coast. And I know I'm got an oil rig over there. So let me heat up the coffee. Check up on chat. No Man's Sky and Satisfactory. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. A little bit, I don't know what the future is going to be for this game, but they're on Unreal Engine 5 now. I think the future's looking pretty good for Satisfactory. It's already a great game. So you guys... So, yeah, I mean... I think Hogwarts has a beginning and an end, and I think a lot of people wanted more stuff to do when it was over, kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like it was a hit. Oh, I gotta redo these tracks. It's a little warpage in there, but... yeah, it's not perfectly straight. You could see the... That's my fault. It's not perfectly straight. I'll be back in a minute. Last Epic. Yeah, and there's another indie game, you know. Open world, yeah. The, yeah, Last Epic is doing good. I mean, I was, if you guys remember, I mean, I remember I streamed that game for a while. I mean, it's been years now. It's been a few years. Yeah. I think overall Hogwarts was like ace. Was like, people were kind of like, oh wow, this game's actually good. No armor system. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta heat up this coffee. Huh. Why go anywhere when I can just have my train do it for me? Lord Shadow. That says, yeah, the crafting systems in Last Epic is really good from what I remember. It's a little bit of Path of Exile mixed in with a little bit of something else, and it was nice. I like the crafting system for sure in Last Epic. If you're into isometric ARPGs, I mean, I would definitely look at Last Epic. No, the sewage water I'll be making a little bit later. I was just thinking about it too. USB beverage heater. Yeah, that's right. A USB beverage heater. I think that's going to draw some power out of the frickin' computer. I don't know if that's going to work. Maybe it will. USB beverage heater. Hogwarts got some system slap, but they're playing through since a great experience. Yeah, I mean, I saw some people playing. It looked like they were having fun. How's it going, Lord Shadow? Thank you. Yeah, this is our 4th day back streaming and 4th day back on this particular channel. This channel was in hibernation for many months, so I'm very appreciative that people have found me, you know what I mean? So we have to start over a little bit and rebuild, but it's about the game, you know. Like, I need a game to hang my hat on, and you know, I keep leaving Satisfactory. I get disenchanted with other games. I always come back to Satisfactory. So, like a few days ago, I'm like, well, you know, if that's the case, why don't you just play this game? Stream this game. You know? It's like staring you right in the face kind of thing. And I went over the analogies. I got chat frozen right now. I catch up. I read all the chat messages, guys. I gave you the analogy. If you just play and stream a game you love. And don't worry about anything else. A game like this, there's not, you know, the gaming world doesn't talk about this game. But when we get launch, all of a sudden, it's going to be in the spotlight, you know. So as a streamer, you know, if you're patient, there's an opportunity to build, you know, much later on. There's not a lot of people focusing on this game right now. So that's why I say be true to yourself. Unless you're like one of these bigger streamers that just chase games and that's what they do for a living, that's fine. I'm only going to play games I like. Even if I buy a game and I don't like it, I'm not going to force myself. I'm not going to force myself. I'm going to turn off self-driving here and then see if I can get through this intersection. We're going to go, oops, left and left. Okay. Hey, oh. And we're going to go right. When you're manually driving, you can switch the signals. I'm manually driving right now. Okay, let's catch up on chat. Thank you, guys. Is the Last Epic going to have an official launch? Yeah, Last Epic is not, like, I haven't played it in a while, but the game, it looked like, it just felt like I needed to constantly clean my glasses. Visually, the game just didn't look good. It didn't have good, good graphics. But maybe it's much better now. I don't know. It's always staying in beta, which I tend to go to other factory builders, but always come back. Yeah. I feel like this is the one that, because I've tried others, I mean, I play Tectonica, and I've tried these other games, and I like, to me, this is the best way to do a build-it game. Completely 3D, moving through an environment. I think I gotta chop some trees down there. If I do a straight line here, we're basically on our way to the Gold Coast, which is good. We're gonna come over here, and then I want to tie into that other line I was working on. The other line is right over here. I'm just gonna go up here and then come over here. I don't need a complete loop around the map, per se, I can always do more branching later. Came to the decision yesterday off stream that if I'm gonna do heavy nuclear, I'm gonna need stuff from across the map. So, just going to build a train network out. Yeah, there's something about Last Epic that they've got good systems. Just visually, I just don't like the game. Okay, Act 1 is looking good. Yeah, so, I mean, I just haven't played it in a while, so I don't know. Yeah, Tectonic, they are working, I'm constantly getting emails from them on their fix. They're in early access for Tectonica, and they are constantly fixing things and changing things, and so that's good. That's good. They gave me a free copy because I signed up for their content creator program, but I just haven't really done much with it. Yeah, I can't play Last Epic for a long time. I mean, we did it a while back, and my brain just didn't. Just visually, I just didn't like it. Let's clear some of these trees. I just want to get right through here. I don't want to ramp up anymore. You guys, this is the frickin' the infamous grassy knoll is right here. The one thing that I'm going to be concerned about in Tectonica, for me personally, is the fact that the nodes are not unlimited. So, I don't know how I feel about that. The nodes are not unlimited. Not sure if that's going to be a problem for me. Let's clear some of this foliage. The infamous grassy fields. How many times I started a new save when I first got this game, and build after build after build. Just, I'm like, it's spaghetti, 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 spaghetti. Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti. Oh, I was watching some streams last night, and someone was playing it. I just love watching the spaghetti streams. I love it. I'm like, damn, I was there. I was there one day. Just everything crossing over everything else. Not bad. Let's chop down that one over there. Let's get some jetpack action on. I do have creature aggression turned off. They're just more annoying to me than anything else. Similar but extremely depressing environments. Yeah, Diablo 4, holy frick. Like, it's more crisp now? Okay. Other sectors have one. Oh, let's see, we'll have ore and you won't have to worry about ore. They may not. Yeah, I don't know. I like having unlimited nodes. I do. And I know Factorio is kind of like, I mean, Tectonic is kind of a blend. You know, there's a lot of Factorio in there. There a bit, it's hard to say the complete game working on. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's why you have developers that are so close to the community of players. See, in big companies, it's not like that. You have a smaller company, they could tap right into the player base so easily. You know, that's what with Last Epic, they are, you know, I mean, they're right there with the players. They're with them all through the development process. So you look at Satisfactory. Snut is streaming he does an AMA like almost every week. Constant communication, interaction with the community. That feedback, that good feedback. Develop game mechanics before graphics. Yeah, I agree. The game mechanics come first. I think I was saying this a while back. If I was to play any isometric ARPG right now, you know, put me up against the wall, which, you gotta play one isometric ARPG. It'd probably be Last Epic. I don't know what's going on with the end game there, but oh, that's right. They have they do have an end game. It's that star map that you open up or whatever. Okay, let's see if we can get through here. I think there's a pure sulfur node over here, guys, somewhere. I know there's a pure sulfur node over here somewhere. We're going to need that eventually. That might be it right there. I don't know. I'll leave this ramp up. I think there's a pure sulfur node maybe right... Oh. I believe that's it right there. Yep. Nice. I'm going to need 6,300 quick wire per minute. No, I didn't stutter. 6,300 quick wire per minute. Do I have your attention now, Mr. People in Chat? Professor, how's it going, Misfit? Misfit 1-2. The Mad Professor. Ashes is all... Yeah, I mean... Okay, wait a minute. Are you talking about Ashes of Creation now? They want a good game, not trying to sell a bunch of stuff. Bingo. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Lofty goals look good on paper. Ashes is all about concept to sell Kickstarter packages. Yeah. 6,300 quick wire per minute. We have no idea what you're saying? Okay. Ram knows what I'm saying. I'm gonna use copper ingots, I think, to make the quick wire. Probably. Well, it's a lot for me, at least right now, but we're gonna fix that. And that's why I'm branching out, because I need to get out of the Dune Desert so I can get the quantities that I need on things. The good thing is, power. Oh yeah, silica. Yeah, power. I have access to plenty of power, and I can add more. I still have another 600 oil per minute waiting. And the blue crater, there's another 600 in the ground that I can bring up to the train station on another line if I need to. But I got to be careful about that because, well, I might just use a Gold Coast. I don't know. I'm going to make a factory for and now that I'm branching out on the trains, this work I'm doing right now on the trains is huge. So I could go to the Gold Coast if I want to and just make it nothing but recycled rubber and recycled plastic. I could just use the entire thing for that. Blue Crater can be for fuel, for diluted fuel, for power, and I can go recycle rubber, recycle plastic on the Gold Coast if I want to, and never have to worry about those two products again. Plenty of options here. Power, to me, I take care of power first. I'm always overcapped on power. How's it going, McFargle? Yeah. We'd definitely, if, you know, I'm going to need a lot of rubber, and so we'll do probably Gold Coast to do recycled rubber, recycled plastic. I'll use Blue Crater for power, and then to set up to where I don't have to worry about nothing all the way through to nuclear. Something like that. There's plenty of resources on this map. You just gotta figure out where they are, how to get them, and what's the best way to get them. For you. The best way for you. The community for this game, we are all pretty much adamant that the thing I like about this community is that there's not a lot of judging going on. I don't see it to where people are like, well, you know, your build sucks, you know. It is understood that you can play this game however you want. If you want to just run biomass burners throughout your entire play cycle, I don't know if anyone's going to judge you on that. It's completely your call how you want to do things. On the other side of that, there's a lot of people that are screaming for help, and some of them are screaming for help and they don't even know they're screaming for help. And there are people available to help you if you want to go further, if you want to you know, if you want to do something different, if you want to be more efficient, if you want to you know, mass produce everything, you know. Okay, guys, just to let you know how's it going, Summer Child. I think we got at least 2 streamers here for Satisfactory. So let's get Summer Child followed. Let's get Ram0124 followed. And so let's get that going, guys. If you could, please help them out. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not going to do turbo fuel McFargle, and I think my mind is like, what's my mind doing? It's like, okay, in the old days it was, okay, wait a minute, you know, don't do compacted coal, don't do turbo fuel, because you're going to need the sulfur for nuclear. Now, I don't know if that still holds or not. So, so I've done turbo fuel before, a couple years ago. But since then, I've pretty much decided I'm only going to go as far as diluted fuel. You know, HOR into diluted fuel and stop it there. But, you know, putting down 300 fuel generators starts to kind of grind on my brain a little bit, if you know what I mean. We create all this power, and then we're like, could we have some power sinks in this game, please? There's nothing to spend this power on. I will be doing a lot of drones in this build, guys. All the uranium delivery will take place with drones. We'll be moving uranium from all the uranium nodes using drones. I already have a battery factory going to supply batteries. So we'll use drones for uranium. Drones is a nice power sink, I think. Drones are a nice power sink. But, you know, sometimes, you know, why are you going to do what you're doing just because, you know? There's a lot of just because. I don't think that's straight. We'll probably have to come up a little bit. We got to go over this ledge here and then down to the Gold Coast. And then pretty much, you know, we're looking pretty good here on this. Let's start running out some track, and then I'll clear trees if I have to or whatever. Sounds like a plan. I like the Satisfactory calculator. It even shows you the boundaries. Let me load up. I'll load up soon my map, and we'll look at how close I am to the boundaries. Trading card game. Everyone's always trying to figure out new things. Yeah, I love it. Love it. And that's another reason why I love this game, is because, you know, there's just a lot to talk about in terms of getting things done. There's a lot of getting ideas from one another, running those ideas, make new things. Absolutely. That's why I always got streams up for Satisfactory. You know, there's, and it doesn't matter. There's people with one viewer. I got their stream up, and I'm like, oh my God, I never thought about doing things like that. You know, I get my ideas, like a lot of ideas, just from random streamers, you know. Turbo, you did have enough. Okay. Yeah, I was always worried about that, where I'm like, well, I'm saving my sulfur. Now, remember, now also RAM. I need sulfur for batteries. So I am making batteries, but I don't need a lot. But I am making batteries also using sulfur. Now, I'll, like, when I'm done with nuclear, if I have plenty of sulfur yet left, I'll look at maybe some other things. If I'm close to 1,000,000 megawatts, and I'm like, I want to take it to over the edge, maybe I'll look at, like, oh, hey, let me go make some turbo fuel or something, you know. How far away is my ramp? I don't think it's too far. Well, 1,000-year-old trees. Nothing lasts forever.
Kill confirmed.
Totally. I promise to plant some seeds. I promise. If only the game would let me. It still uses quite a bit of sulfur. Actually coming with ideas of thinking about that. Let's see. To get hold of actually coming up with some ideas after thinking about that. Yeah, I'm like, I already knew for this build, this save, you know, I already picked my end game, and my end game was I want maximum nuclear power plants on uranium and plutonium. So everything's kind of going to be driven towards that kind of thing. Like that's for end game. But the real purpose of this save is to take one biome, and I want to make a platform. And did you guys ever remember the train sets? Some of you are maybe too young, but when we were kids, our, you know, dad in the garage would have this huge board, and you would build a train set on it. Trains going around, houses, little things like that. That's what I'm doing on the biome, on Dune Desert. So I have my Thor knows. I have my board out, which is all flat, and I've got houses which are quasi factories. Underneath all of that is where all the mining equipment is. A lot of production is underneath. That's all going to be hidden. When this build is over, you're going to stand up on this ledge and you're going to see this working, breathing city. That's my goal. And on the right is going to be a lot of oil power. That's what's going on right now on the right of the biome. A little bit into the next biome, I needed to go to get stuff for aluminum. So, but for the most part, I want this visual view of one biome that is completely built out. From the above, it's going to look like a city, flat, mostly flat plain. The left side is where I am planning on putting towers and towers of nuclear power plants. Is it insanity to try to do that? I don't know. You know, the obvious thing for me to do if I want nuclear would just be go over here. There's all the water, it's easy. To me, I've done this before a couple years ago. But I want this visual, and I want oil power on the right of the biome and nuclear power on the left, and I want to see it. I want to see it when I look at this visual. I just want to see this. If I just build factories all over the map and scatter everything around, you have to go there to look at it. So I'm going to go look at this piece here and then go over and look at this piece here. I want to see it all in one place. For the most part. I won't be able to do every little thing there. But I want to have one major place where I put all the focus in. And that includes making things look good. The Dune Desert is where I'm going to put all these tall buildings. I'm going to decorate because I really don't like decorating. So I want it all in one place. That is really the goal of this save. Nuclear, the only reason I talk about nuclear, it's in the basement. Yeah, absolutely. The only reason I talk about nuclear is because I need an end game, once you, like everything up to that, you could just buffer, You could buffer materials and get away with it up and then unlock all the tiers. And then you're just like, well, what do I do now? In terms of challenging myself. I believe for me, pushing, my general statement on Endgame is, if people are like, look, I need something, I need some kind of endgame here, I would say I can't think of a better end game than this question. How many nuclear power plants can you make and keep it running minute by minute? To me, that is like the best end game I can think of, because you need production constantly, and it's going to force you to like branch out onto the map and do a lot of thinking and all this kind of stuff. Do we need all that power at this point in time in the game? No. But if I don't do nuclear, I mean, I've basically finished the game. And I don't want it to be finished. I don't want to sit here spending the next 2,000 hours just decorating my cities, you know. I can't think of anything better to do than nuclear. It's going to push your production. And, you know. Without nuclear, it's like, why? Like, guys, sorry, I've kind of finished the game here. I just need to make these one and done things for phase 4, which is just a placeholder anyway, you know. Let's drink some more coffee and continue laying track down. Stop the brakes. All the brakes. Yeah, I think points per minute. Points. And like I said, for in game, like it's your choice what you want to do. Captain of Industry? No, I haven't heard of that. Actually, I might have heard of that, but I haven't played it. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Yeah, it's a good community for sure with this. Just doing nuclear is interesting. To me, I like, you know, if I don't do nuclear, like I don't really need to do anything else. So everything is bufferable up until then, because the way I see it, nuclear is needs constant, you know, feed of things. So I'm kind of excited about that. And I do plan on creating plutonium power too. So let's see if I make it. Let's see if I make it that far. Some of you guys can do some long streams. I think Summerchild did a very long stream yesterday. We're getting very close to our first big break. Okay, guys. Very close. What's funny is this thing I'm doing here with this 5-lane thing and this thing in the middle. This was not originally meant for trains. This build was a vehicle build. A vehicle build. And in my effort to emulate a city, I had 50, 60 vehicles driving around, picking up and delivering on the macro system, or whatever you want to call it, the recording system. And I don't know if it's just experimental, but I started to get some very strange bugs trying to push vehicles. Like vehicles deciding to start dropping off stuff at a place where they were not the macro. Whenever I make a macro for a vehicle, before I turn the nodes off, I walk the entire path to make sure that everything is where it's supposed to be. So I walk the node path. So we have a vehicle that was made, let's say, 2 weeks previous, path recorded, everything's good. I put new buildings down, I put new truck stops, and I do other vehicles doing it. All of a sudden, that vehicle that I made 2 weeks ago that was working fine decides it's going to start dropping stuff off at that new place. No. I'm like, okay, that's it. Taking vehicles to that extent, it's like maybe on a small scale, vehicles are okay, but on a bigger scale, I mean, there's a lot of other disadvantages to trying to use vehicles on that. Obviously, especially compared to trains, but I wanted that visual of vehicles driving around the city. So, I mean, I could still do that, but now all these streets, they're all filled with train tracks now. So I took several days to get rid of the vehicles and put train tracks in. That's why when you look at my city, it's there's a lot of streets and intersections, and so you got a lot of trains on roundabouts. It's because there was originally vehicles there. Let me get a lot more road out and then get the lines down, and then I'll run track. Must keep it straight. One mistake, and everything's ruined. My last train build. My tracks, I wasn't even using a platform. They were just tracks up in the air, and they were all crooked, and I'm like, not going to do that this time. I'm going to be a little bit better. Vehicles were in this game before trains. You know, vehicles were, I think, here from the beginning, kind of, and they've always been buggy. They were constantly trying to make fixes to the vehicle recording system. On a small scale, I think they're fine. There's some things to be careful of. Those truck stops. Those freaking truck stops. I'm going to have to start angling up here pretty soon, I think. We got to get over here and then down to the Gold Coast. Zooping has made this map so much smaller. Yeah, I remember the floating train. Yeah, my first big train build, just tracks all over the place floating. Nothing straight. The first thing I did with trains was I used a single track around the Dune Desert. A single clockwise track. Big mistake. I would say pretty much you need like one going one way, one going the other kind of thing, and then hook it all up. But I learned a lot. One thing that was really easy on this save compared to the last one was the aluminum. It went really well this time. And I think I know why. The main reason why is because I didn't try to run the water back in. I don't know if it's on the, I don't know where it is, on the scrap or whatever. You're doing something, you generate water. And instead of trying to run it back in to reuse it, I mixed it with limestone, made wet concrete, and sunk the wet concrete. So I think that's what made it easier. than trying to reuse the water back into the beginning. I'm like, you know what, forget it. I'm just going to make wet concrete and sink it. And it made aluminum so much easier to do for me. Uh-oh. Let's come back. We gotta build a ramp. It's no problem. You build a track. Once your track is built, you never need to do it again. A train can come through here and reuse that track 500,000 times. So, you do this once, and I never have to do... Once I do this, I never have to do it again. I'm going to go 2-meter ramp. I don't think you can go any more than 2. We got to cut that tree. That's the problem. So I think we're okay here. Yeah, I just got to cut that tree. That's already good enough. We're already over the top here. Let's see how this goes. But there's another thing over here. Yeah, that's quite a ways away. So we'll go here and then we got to ramp up there, cut down those trees. Hey now! We're aiming right for the Gold Coast. Tin Man, how's it going? How's it going, Heidi-O? Thank you for coming in. Tin Man, let's see. You know, my memory's not as good as it used to be. Let's see. If anything that's almost 24 hours old is a little bit tough to remember. Let's see. So I was in Ram's stream. I think Ram raided Tin Man. And then we followed Tin Man yesterday. That was really enjoyable to be in that stream. Tin Man was playing Lies of P, which looks like a pretty decent game from what I saw. I don't know where they came up with that name. I don't know what that means. I just can imagine the meeting. Guys, we need to come up with a name for our video game. I got an idea. Let's call it Lies of P. Maybe there's a reason for that name, you know. Well, Joey, that sounds like a great idea. You're going places. Thank you, boss. Now go back and make us all coffee. And while I give credit to everyone else, I'll give credit to someone else. You go make coffee. Thank you, Tin Man, for coming in. Appreciate it. Infuriating. Oh, you play as Pinocchio. Okay. P is Pinocchio. Okay. Oh, Lies of P. I get it. I get it. I get it. Nice. Cool. I'll tell you guys the mods I'm using. Tomorrow. So you'll just have to come back tomorrow. Just kidding. Oh, Ram is doing SF Plus. It's doing like it's a complete like redo of all the production and stuff. I had started SF Plus like a while back, and just started it just once it was like at the beginning. Just hope all that stuff works with, like, is this 4 or 5? It's got to be, I think we need one more, yeah. I'm just sticking with 5 lanes because that's what I started with, because I was doing vehicles first. I don't know. I mean, as long as the game's good. It's a, yeah, Andrew had a hand in the mod because of incessant use of screws. Oh, really? Because screws kind of wind down. I would love to have to make more screws here, but they just kind of wind down in terms of need. Andrew likes the screws. I think it's great that they have mods like that. I just hope they're kept technically up to date as new updates come into the game, kind of thing. I think we're going to have to ramp up again. Just want to go right through there. I prefer just going high on trains, so I don't have to, you know. I can then, if I stay high up, I just can run. I can run stuff quickly then, much quicker. It's going to be close. I might have to chop more trees down. Let's see. I decided to come through here instead of around the edges, you know. If I need stuff down here, I could just branch off on the green area. Instead of just coming around the edges. It's like, let's just go. I started blue crater right here. And I just like, well, let me just extend this road out. Looks like we just made it. I don't want to go too high up. How are we doing? Alright, I'll chop all the trees. I'm more worried about rock structures. We're close. We're getting close. This map is pretty freaking big, guys. It's just scary. Can I chop from up here? I don't think so. You got to get a little closer to the trunk. Guy. Okay, so first of all, I have monster aggression I have turned off. Because after you've played this game for a while, and, you know, 5 times, 10 times, 20 times, it's like, there's certain things I just don't want to do again. And monster aggression, it's like, okay, fine, but you know, it's just more of an annoyance for me, and so I turned that off, which is it's actually not even a mod, it's a feature you can do in the game. So I turned that off. The mods I have are for, again, after hunting hard drives 20 times, I don't want to hunt hard drives anymore. I feel like I've put my time in on that. So I have the mod for the hard drive cheat. I have a mod for 300 inventory slots. And I have a mod for early hover pack and a mod to sink effectively any nuclear waste, whether it's uranium or plutonium. But that's it. I know, it's like, that's it. That's it. The most, if I were to kind of cringe to myself, the one that probably would be like, you know, the one that's a little bit cringy would be the hard drive cheat. But I just don't want to keep going getting those freaking hard drives. It's just, you know, I've already done it over and over and over again. If I didn't use those mods, I don't know if I'd be playing, you know. I'd be on my old build. I don't want to do the hard drives again, over and over again. Screws, okay. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of new products and stuff in Satisfactory Plus. The nuclear sink, I don't know. I'm going to make 84 manufacturers just for the first part of nuclear. 84 manufacturers. That's just to make the cells. Uh-oh. Where's this tree? You're not allowed to come up through my concrete. That's a pretty big ramp, guys. Definitely, as soon as we get over, we got to bring it down. We got to start coming down on that. I don't want to be that high up in the air. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous. You don't have the hard drive for it. Recycling the waste is what makes nuclear difficult. Sinking, yeah, to me, well, recycling is fine. I'm going to be making uranium plants, and I'm going to take the waste, and I'm going to go ahead. The plan is to take the uranium waste and take plutonium all the way to power instead of sinking plutonium rods. So I'm going to go uranium into plutonium, and then straight up plutonium with fissile, not with uranium, but fissile, and make more power. That's the plan. And the waste out of plutonium, I'm going to do this with it. I'll show you. Well, I mean, you know, you probably already know, but this is what I'm going to do with the waste. First of all, this is not what I'm going to do. This is not what I'm going to do with the plutonium waste. This is what I'm going to do with the waste. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete it using a mod. I'm gonna do the plutonium waste. I'm gonna delete it using a mod. So I'm not really bypassing anything by this. If I were to take uranium waste and use the mod, I'm bypassing a lot of work. Because normally what you would do is you would take the uranium waste and you take it into plutonium and you make rods and you sink them. So I'm not actually bypassing anything. I'm going to go all the way into plutonium power. The waste out of there, instead of storing it, I'm going to delete it. Because I don't like the idea that as long as my game is running, I'm generating waste and it's getting stored. So I think it's okay what I'm doing. What I plan on doing. I don't know. This whole thing may turn out to be crapola. Every time I do in a save, I definitely want to kind of, you know, do something different do things different. Just on certain things. Yesterday we were doing a lot of like factory work. So today we'll be doing some train tracks, and I'll get over to the area where I'm planning to do all the nuclear stuff and kind of go over that again. And but the big yikes. I think I'll be going to, I already have tracks on the other side that are coming right down through here, right through here. There's, I think, 2 pure quartz nodes here. There's copper and iron. There's a Caterium node over here, not too far away. So I'm considering working this whole area to make silica, and then I think maybe make copper ingots. Tons of copper ingots, and then combine it with the Caterium and make a mass amount of quick wire. All right in here. So this would be the first real factory away from the biome. Notice, I mean, look at how crazy this is over here. So I think I'll do that, and then I obviously have train tracks here, so I'll use trains to move it back over to here, which is where I'm planning on doing all the nuclear. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You're here, but are you really here? Are you really here? I'm here. You can see that I'm here, but I don't know if you're really here. You might be AI for all I know. Can you imagine? I've come to find out all you guys are just AI chatbots. I was a part of some grand experiment. I think 2 meters is the most you can go on these angles. I think. I'm not sure. But I like more gentle slopes, let's say. Okay. Let's ramp down and then clear all this foliage out. I'm trying to kind of, you know, I could be doing more factories right now, which I will. But for the streams, you know, day to day, I want to kind of mix it up a little bit. So yesterday I was doing a lot of, you know, smelters and constructors, and, you know, I was wire coming out of my eyeballs. So today we're laying down track. I mix it up a little bit on the streams. You know what I mean? Neurons, I don't know, digital pixels to AI. Yeah. I don't know. What's that, Frankie? Let's go clear. Where's all the frickin' power slugs, dude? I mean, I'm over here, you know. I think I've noticed in experimental, the artifacts, I'm not hearing a bunch of like notifications from the game. Like, there's an you know. You are, as a fix-it employee, you're required to go pick up those artifacts. I don't think I've been hearing that. Dude, I know I gotta take a break. Where is it? It's almost 8 a.m. What is she? Is she sleeping in? Spire, Coast, Power Slug. Yeah. I was building a ramp over there to get oil, and I was getting nighttime. All these little colors. I'm like, damn it, they're everywhere. Even up where my base is, my home base, up on the top of the Dune Desert in the back on the top, there was a lot of slugs. I went from 30 shards to like 56. And I didn't even get them all. I'm going to really enjoy this save. And I'm going to run with this save probably until game launch. And then whenever that is, it might be many, many months from now. That tree going through? Can I? So that's a good thing. I have a lot of time I could be spending on this save. I don't have to like feel like I'm rushing, so you know, to start over doing something else. Go away. Let's see how things are going here. Yeah, it's pretty good. Get right over there, and I think we're getting really close to the coast. Are we going to clip these trees? Oh, Mr. Trees, I got some bad news for you. You're in my way. One of the fun things about this game actually is to be way out here in the wilderness. It's like, it's almost scary sometimes, way out in the wilderness, like, oh my god. What's going on over here? Let's get, I think I better put a ramp down somewhere here. I guess I could put a ladder. Nice. Let's start clearing up a little bit of this stuff.
Bruh.
Bruh. Four days in a row streaming, guys. It's a frickin' world record. I bet I'm pretty close to the... Okay, here's the lake over here. I know there's quartz here. There is uranium, like, right here. So that's good. We'll be able to just get power over there for drone ports. I think it was a good idea. I'm glad I came through here instead of trying to come around down here. Down at the bottom. Just cut right through. Gonna need, and then I'll need one more coming through here somewhere. There's a lot of choice nodes, and then there's more uranium here. But it's like, I just need to get power to there, actually. So I just use drone ports. So with trains, the power towers, the big power towers, I haven't really used that very much. because I'll just be using train network to distribute electricity, kind of thing. The power tower. The new power towers. I'm gonna have to ramp up a little bit more again. More ramps? Are you serious? You cannot be serious. We might as well do it now. I gotta go to the bathroom so freaking bad, dude. We got kind of lucky here, actually. The bladder's busting. It's busting out. I gotta go buy a break. Let's see, though I have used the power towers for 2 separate factories that produce on truck lines instead of train. That produce, okay. Yeah, I think I used a couple early on. And then, but now, like with the trains, the network coming in, I'll just create a train station and then run power from there. And then I'm going to scatter train stations around the map that are just private train stations. So if I need to get somewhere, I just dial it up and go, you know. Another advantage of trains. We don't need hypertubes, jelly packs, nothing. Just use your scatter some private train stations around and you know, dial it up. Just frickin' dial it up. Dialing for dollars. And the Gold Coast is in sight. It's right there. Right there. We gotta make a right turn somewhere. I don't know why it's called the Gold Coast, but that's what we call it. Someone came up with that name. That tree's gonna have to come down. The coast is close. Hey, are you not removable? Are you hand pickable? Let's try from this angle. Yes. Okay, let's clear that rock, and we are Gucci in the coochie. It's like I'm an old explorer, you know, crossing the country. Finally see the ocean, you know. If your vehicle line failed, I would swap just like you did the vehicle line. So liquid gold, yeah, liquid gold, yeah. I don't know, that name came in a long time ago, right? So yeah, I'm kind of shying away from vehicles now because I tried to push them really hard and I started getting these weird bugs. So I just completely swapped out and just went trains. Do I want to like ramp to ramp or I don't know. I am so high up right now. All that one plant's in the way. What a freak. Well, buddy, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. All right. I know there's a lot of people that play like this, and I should. But I'm so used to having that melee weapon out, it just seems weird not having it. It looks like this is the right side, so I don't even need to kill this. We're gonna start our descent, like right now. Oh, it's right here. I think this is it. McFargle? Oil? These are all the oil nodes right here. We are right here. I'm gonna go here and then come around this side with the train. I don't want to go where these rocks are. Liquid gold. It's all right there. I will probably end up making that a I'm not going to need that much energy. I'll just go recycled rubber and plastic there. Or bring the oil back and do the factories in the biome, because that's what I wanted anyway. I wanted all production to take place in the Dune Desert. So I might just bring the oil back and then do it there. Let's get a little lower. We're in the frickin' stratosphere, dude. Isn't she supposed to be getting up? It's 8 o'clock. What happened? I gotta go check on her. Someone's gotta make money in this house, because it ain't me. I'll be back soon. Just need a few minutes, guys. Couple minutes. Hey now. The sewage water has arrived. Sewage water has arrived. Which way am I going? This way. Yeah. See, I don't like having my two hands. I just find it weird. And those two hands out like that. The other track is going to come there, and then I'll bring it over. I want them to meet up correctly, kind of. I can spot power slugs from miles away. Is that a pink over there? These Blade Runners, it's like, I feel like they're just bugged half the time. I think they used to be really fast. Uh-oh. We got tree. Did that tree just grow there? Got some growing trees. There's only one way to make sure it doesn't grow anymore. Later.
Kill confirmed.
There's another kill. Close the ramp. Is this 5 lanes? 1, 2, 3. If we're gonna walk back, we might as well put patterns down. There's going to be a critical artery through this map. See, to me, I'm trying to think of think about the biggest QOL that this game has had over the last few years. It's got to be, I would say zooping is right up there. I think that started out as a mod, actually. I'm not going to do this the whole stream. We're going to get over to take a look at... already started setting up some train stations for input, but then... I think the first thing I'll do is probably just focus on the first part here. So I'm going to have 84 manufacturers to make encased uranium cells. I don't know if I'll do it all at once or do it in phases. So we need silica, sulfur, quick wire. And then the uranium, I already like the uranium, of course. That's going to come in on drone. Silica and quick wire. Most of that's going to come from the location that I was running the train track through this morning. I think there's 2 pure quartz nodes. And then there's 2 copper, 2 iron, and a caterium not too far away. But if I make copper ingots and then combine those with combine it with the caterium ingots, I'll be able to increase production per whatever, you know. This is really just going to be limited to the kind of, I think, the amount of caterium ingots I can make. So I'll be made tons of copper ingots. Is copper ingots got alternate too? Holy frick, yeah. So by taking copper ore and iron ore, I could make 100 copper ingots per minute. Copper ingots ain't gonna be a problem. How many? It's gonna be how many frickin' caterium ingots I can make. And I know there's a pure node over there. Copper ingots ain't gonna be no problem, guys. 100 per minute, combining iron ore and copper ore. And that's why that one little location's nice. That one little location on the map's got kind of everything I need. Right in here. And that's why I brought a train line over here. I've got train coming here. Got a train track coming right through here. I think we got 2 pure quartz nodes, 2 pure copper. We got pure iron nodes, and then we got a pure caterium node right in here somewhere. So, nice resource pool right here. I'll take that train line. I'll take up to the mountain here, and then I'll just run it this way. And we'll meet up somewhere over here with this Gold Coast line that I'm running. I don't need to have a perfect circle around the map kind of thing, you know? I'll just run, just dissect and bisect kind of thing. Fused quick wire. Is that what this is called? This is great. You can make so many ingots. So it's just going to be driven by the amount of caterium ingots you can make. So I'll have a pure node. And is there an alternate recipe for this? What? Why would the standard recipe be in a refinery and the alternate be in a smelter? Am I crazy? Am I reading that wrong? That's not an alternate. I don't know what I was just looking at. So 780 divided by 45? $17.3, so 17 times 15. 255 caterium ingots per minute. And then 255, where's that thing? Is that an assembler? 255, 255. 255 divided by 7.5 is 34. 34 times 90. 3,060. So that's half the requirement right there for the I don't know, I can see if there's another Caterium thing around. Or maybe I should just bring everything to another location and I can make over 6,000 at another location if I just bring everything in. I don't know. So 3,000, you're basically looking at 3,000 per minute on the quick wire right there. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I just got confused on that. So we can get 3,000 per minute over there, based off from one Caterium pure node, next to where all those that other stuff is, the copper. And there's too much going on there. I might just make all the factories right there, because there's quartz there too. So I make silica. Maybe just make it all right there, and then train it over. And actually, it might be beneficial to take these copper ingots and put them into and make literally mountains of them and put them on a 4-car train. Because I got another pure Caterium node I haven't used in the Dune Desert. I can make another 3,000 then, per minute, if I bring ingots over. Let's see how many copper ingots I can make with those nodes there. We'll try to make mountains of those, because I'm going to need them anyway for copper powder. I'll make mountains of copper ingots there, as many as possible. We'll need them for this, for a lot of quick wire, and I'm going to need them for copper powder. Let's check the copper powder. And that copper powder might be needed a lot in the future. I know it's a one and done here, but we might need it a lot in the future. Copper ingots. Copper ingots. So those 2 copper nodes, and I know there's like whatever 3 iron nodes or whatever. Maybe I'll just take that and I'll make as many ingots as humanly possible there. And those can be used in other places too. Maybe. I know there's a pure Caterium node nearby, but that'll give me 3,000. The prep for the nuclear is going to take longer than setting up nuclear itself. And then the water. I haven't even think about the water yet. I think I'll go pick up some concrete and then go get out to the other track. But I also want to like start looking at just planning on like getting having enough room for the train stations and all the manufacturers for the nuclear stuff. And I'm let's go back to the home base, because I was making some stuff slowly making things for Phase 4 turn-ins. Trains are the bee's knees, guys. Right now at this train station over here at the Blue Crater, I've got 2 lines of 600 coming in to the train station. There's another 600 available down below, which I haven't pulled yet. In the old days, I would just make all the fuel generators and everything I would just do in place here in the old days. But I decided, you know what, I'm just going to bring everything out and do it locally so that it just adds to the visuals kind of thing. I think because of, I'm in experimental. I think because of the Unreal Engine update, it seems to me the distances, like all that stuff in the distance is just there. It's much more easy to see. If I would have to look at early access to see what this looks like. But it just seems like this is just so much better. I mean, you can't go to those mountains, but they just look so much more real. Okay, I know there's a cave right through there somewhere with nuclear. We'll be getting that. That's drone port. This line's coming in just to pick up copper ingots and bauxite ore and copper ingots, something like that. But I could take that track and just extend it out if I want to cut across the map. Yeah, the oil from the Blue Crater, that's what's feeding these fuel generators. I'm getting water from this lake. Huh? Going this way? That's aluminum sheet and casing production there. Like I was saying earlier, the water that comes out of this process, I'm making wet concrete and sinking it. It made it so much easier. Still plenty of room available for factories. I'll have to make a beacon factory. I'll have to really ramp up the crystal oscillators, but a beacon factory is somewhere around here. I'll make one. The beacon's I'm gonna use all the base parts because I shored up all those yesterday anyway. This particular spiral, I call it Train Spirals for Dummies. You cannot, if you do it like this, you cannot screw it up. And I'm a dummy. That's why I did it this way. I still got one more video to make on trains, and that's going to be on the spiral, the way I do it. See how things are going over here? Slowly making phase 4 items. Not even going to make factories for it, because why should I at this point? It's a huge placeholder, this phase 4 stuff. They may make a bunch of changes to it, so I'm not going to get married to frickin' anything on this. I want the phase unlocked, for sure. Because if I stay with the save and they come out with the new tiers and stuff, I want to be ready for it. So 800 more of the first ones. Well, I got some factory making adaptive control units. It's going pretty slow because I'm not making a lot of automated wiring. That's why it's taking a little bit longer. I really want to start the first. Here's the particle accelerator. I put this down here early this morning because that's going to be really involved in the plutonium part. We're going to take the nuclear waste out of uranium. Right here. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do. Do I make pellets? I don't know. This, like... Well, I mean, like I guess. I don't know if this is the right way to go. I wouldn't be using the alternate recipe. That's using uranium. But it does take in the waste. So maybe you just do this. Make non-fissile uranium in blenders. Then feed that into the particle accelerator and make your encased cells there. Encased cells, and then make the fluid. Is there better be a... Is there... There's an alternate recipe that's better than this somewhere. Let's find it. Here it is. So there's the encased cells. So pressure conversion cubes. So if I want to go 0.5 instead of 0.25, you know, to really maximize plant production, we're looking at pressure conversion cubes, and then into the whatever this is, assembler, FMF and RCU. So gotta look at those, trace those back, to look at the quantities in here. So we're going two sides, uranium, plutonium. But this is first. The only problem, if you want to call it that, is I think, like, I could start setting this up, but when the uranium starts coming in, I'm irradiating everything. And then if I start making encased uranium cells early, that's more radiation. So I mean, I would like to just start, like, you know, once I have the silica, the sulfur, and the quick wire, I'd like to go ahead and start setting this up and running it, but can't. But that's radioactive, like, fallout. So I want to bring the uranium in last, I think. But I won't be able to test anything. It'll have to just happen. The thing I need to do is look at doing this in phases, though. Because with 2100 divided by 25 is 84 manufacturers available to make. 84. Do I want to do it all at once, or should I try to phase this in somehow? And it's a 1-to-1. One manufacturer for encased cells equals one manufacturer for this. Now, of course, there's a tons of things I could do to prepare before, you know, I got a lot of things to do production-wise before even worrying about that part. Because I got to get all these, I got to get all these, I got to get all these. And what I'm working on right now is the silica quick wire. And I'll have to bring sulfur in too. I'll bring that in on train. I guess the sulfur ore. So then I need a place for all this. And I built an upper level here. I just need more room for train stations below. Again, the goal is to get the nuclear towers. I want walls of them, like around here in the back. Is kind of the plan. I want to see them here. Let's get to the other train track. I know I've got a pure deuterium node over here, but I need those. I want those ingots, those copper ingots. Okay, I'm going to go out to this guy here. It's kind of on the way. So it'll just be using trains to get wherever I need to get to. Let me let this train get over to that place, and I'll take a little break while it's doing that. You can look at the pyramids on the way. Ah, perfect timing. This is my nitrogen gas production. First one, using empty containers and drones. I'm using it for 2 different factories now, moving stuff in with drones. So we package the nitrogen gas here in containers. Drones deliver it, gets unpackaged, and then the empty containers get sent back here. I'm manually driving right now, so I'm gonna manually switch these tracks using A and D keys. This little curve right here, just to the right, is the edge of the map. You just a little bit over here, and then you start taking damage. That's right. Still got to load the sim in, and you know. Are you tired, Login? I think you should go take a nap. Should go take a nap. We need you nice and fresh. Or, I mean, or are you trying to, or are you're not saying you're bored of my stream, are you? This guy's just going on his own. I don't know. If I wasn't into this game, I don't know if I'd be watching streams of it. So if you're not into this game, but you're watching me, it's highly appreciated. I'm going to be able to build out this network so fast. We're already on the other side of the map here. With this game, there's life before zooping and there's life after zooping. There's all the goodies right there. Oh no, we're going over the edge. And with Toto, it's a twister. It's a... Your save file? Oh, long didn't play. Yeah, well, providing you're on the same computer and all that, it should be all there.
It's time to stop.
Totally. I'll push this a little bit, then we're going to make a right turn. My other train line, I'm going to make that other train line come down to this one, because this is kind of like the height I want to be at right now. Generally speaking. A lot of people like to start here in this area, I kind of don't. But you do have the oil over here, close by. A lot of it. I might run out of concrete, guys. Not to worry. I've taken very long breaks from this game before, like very long. I keep getting excited about these other games and then I always come back. A lot of times I play a new game, all excited, and then it kind of either the game's not good or it's just not right for me. And then I'll be like, screw it, I'm not gaming anymore. I'll be sitting on the frickin' couch and I'll think to myself, I have an idea for a new build in Satisfactory. And then I'll just come back and start playing. I've done that so many times. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Yeah, huge backlog every month, getting 3 games. Yeah, if you're on PlayStation Plus. So my farming simulator, actually, it's a pretty good game. It's a damn fine game. If Microsoft would, and I think Microsoft finally listened, their flight simulator, I think they're going to start making it to where you can run missions and deliver things, and that's what I wanted. I gave feedback years ago on Flight Sim. On your flight simulator, add in a campaign for delivering stuff, and pick up delivery orders, and then go deliver stuff and earn, and have some kind of structure like that. I think they're actually going to be doing that with Flight Sim. That's really good. I'm hoping they ultimately have a little bit of that here as an option through the NP, through the story or whatever. Like, hey, this week, we could use 3,000 nuclear pasta. Here's pick up this mission. We need 3,000 nuclear pasta. And when you finish that, turn it into our little organization, and then we'll tell you what's next, And some kind of thing like that to help make it to where a lot of end game products can potentially need to be produced over and over again. And then there's the coupon stores too. So I think they're actually all the new features for this game, the big stuff, I think they're developing, and we're not going to get it. And it's going to be a part of launch, I have a feeling. So that they can have a really big, reveal for that. We're going to cover the hell out of that when that happens. Do I want to go past this or before this? I think I want to go... I'm not really good at making turns and stuff. I mean, I just make right and left. I don't make curved roads, you know what I mean? Just not into that. I don't know, SWAT. Everyone just keeps speculating. It's like, oh, I think it's going to be in the end of 2022, the end of 2023. Someone told me update 7 is the last update before launch. No, that turned out to not be true either. So, they're keeping everything under wraps, that's for sure. I think it's good what they did, get to Unreal Engine 5. They're setting up nicely for the future. Very nicely. Patient, yeah. So let me understand Game Pass. Yeah, they're going to be a lot of surprises, and I think they're holding. They're holding. Because for game launch, Thor, for a game you like curves, yeah, I just never really took the time, you know, to invest into it. For game launch, it's their opportunity to sell copies. A lot of copies. So I think they're holding, you know, for that. Ugh. I'm just kind of happy that I'm making straight tracks on this save. For the most part, I'm trying so hard to just make straight tracks. It's a victory. I don't think we're going to get new tiers before launch. I mean, I would be surprised. Be like, you're giving us new tiers before launch? We haven't had new tiers in, like, forever. I would actually be surprised if they did. Unless they did it in order to, you know, have everyone play it. So they get the bugs out and stuff. Okay, let's derp our way through this. Let me put a line here. I think what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to make a straight track exactly how I want it over here. I think that's exactly what I want. Straight and that distance away. Ooh, the file saves are going to start getting longer and longer. Maybe this is the way to go. Because this will be correct. Straight, right distance from there, and then bring these guys in. However... Please help me. Help me. That's not very good. Maybe I should go further. Or, oh, no. Maybe it's just better to do it like this. Let's see. Is that straight? Close but no cigar. That looks like it's straight, but it isn't. We have a winner. Problem solution. Who makes this game? Yeah, Coffee Stain Studio. Yeah, he's still streaming. Their streams used to be like a dev stream, but now he's doing gameplay too. And doing AMA, which is fine. But he does gameplay too. So, which was kind of something new. They used to have 2 community managers, but one of them quit. Why he quit, I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back. I don't know if he's actually working at another job or not. I do not know. Good enough. I'm happy with this. Concrete, yikes. And how's the pipes and beams? Don't worry, guys. Let's put a temporary train station in. Maybe. Wrong side. Yeah, playing... Yeah, I don't know. He's, I just think it's kind of a lull right now for this game. Jace wanted to focus on his... Oh, he's making his own game. Okay. He was streaming in the game development category this morning. I didn't go in to check in on it. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. This actually, this might be here a little bit longer than what I thought, because I might need materials to work on all this stuff over here. So I'm gonna go just kind of like, right there. We got get some blocks in here, and then we're gonna really cheat on this one. Can we get to this side? We're going to cross right over. Anything. And we'll put, we don't really need, you know, there's no other trains coming through here right now, so it's kind of, you know, don't really need. But I'll go ahead and put path signal here and a block over here. So we'll call this any private station. I start with KG. What is this place called? The Red Rocky Desert or something. I'll call it RD. RD. We'll just leave it at that. So let's have someone go get some concrete for us. I can drive along. So I can't really do much without it anyway. See if this works. Uh-oh. Okay, path. That would mean if we're coming in here with a path, block exit, that means we need a path over here too. I believe it's probably what it's complaining about. Needs a path here, and then we need a block at the exit over here somewhere. Let's see if that's better. Nope. Wait, is this a path? It's set to be a path. Path at the entrance. Yikes, block. There's no exit. That's the reason.
Hi
for
there,
that.
I'm Kalina. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Blue Star, for the follow. Appreciate that. That's our first follow today. Thank you. Block. Block. I actually don't even need to put any signals here, to be honest, because there's no other trains coming in. And I don't do this kind of intersection. I do roundabouts. So I just thought I would do this. Basically, we're reserving the entire track on one train. Now, if I had other materials, how's it going? I could be working and then while I'm sending my train back to get stuff. Just for me. We pretty much finished the main game. And so I'm going to be... Everything is kind of setting up for nuclear in the future. As many nuke plants as I can make. So I'm running track around the map, just to kind of branch out. Streaming, what, 3 hours? If so, that went by fast. I thought these tracks, when I was doing this last night, I thought these tracks were straight. I see warps. I don't know what happened. How could I let this occur? I haven't seen any rain yet in experimental. I don't know why the weather systems aren't working. There's all the water. I'm going to attempt to move all that water over to the Dune Desert to support the nuclear. But, I mean, you know, nuclear is like is going to keep me going, but it'll give me a lot to do. There's a lot to do. I have a lot of stuff to do. And I'm hoping we get some kind of reveal at some point so that I can look into the future of what they're going to be doing with this game. And then I can make some decisions. Prep. You know, do I stay with this save all the way through? I don't really want to start over, but it might be, you know, starting over is a huge decision in this game. I mean, I'm not that, like, this is 550 hours here. Now, yes, I had a big thing that I had to redo because initially this was all vehicles, and I replaced them with trains. But nevertheless, I think it's a big decision to start a new build. So it's going to kind of depend on what's coming. What's coming? Yeah, that's just on this one. If what's coming is a massive amount of hours beyond these tiers that we have unlocked right now, why would I want to? I don't know if I want to start over. I want to dig into the new things. If there's a lot of information I need in the future to see what I'm going to be doing. Starting over might make sense depending upon factors, but I just don't have enough information. If they bring like the major big game into experimental, and it has new tiers, I would certainly want to take this save in experimental and push forward into those new tiers. If there's a story that makes more sense to start at the beginning, that's something else. So I might end up in experimental using this save for when the big guy comes into experimental, if he does. Then on official launch into the official servers, start over then. So that's another possibility. You could see here all these roads with intersections. This was initially a vehicle build. I ran that road out there really far. I just wanted to see how much room there's going to be for the nukes. I really need, well, 3 there, so I could put train stations on this side too. And I'll be stacking the nuclear plants probably. So with this particular, the way I'm doing things here, I mean, the roundabout, without a roundabout, this would be such a mess. I'd definitely be adding a lot more drones in the future. If we're going to make all this power, yeah, I need some power sinks. Each drone port uses, I think, 100. You can get some pretty decent throughput on the drones. Definitely will be using for uranium. They'll all be drone ports at the uranium sites. We're basically right now just going from, we're almost going from one side of the map to the other. if I really want to go crazy in the future, there's a lot of not function but form. Just look at the train tracks, you know. This can be completely, you know, decorated to look much more interesting. I'm running 5 wide, so there's room for possibly other things here. But what would I actually need to put on here? The trains can move anything. Unless I put 2 more train tracks. That doesn't make any sense. Ah. How nice. Oh, did I have it to where it's going to deliver this. So let's let it deliver. And I don't want it to go back and get more. So we need to... Hey. Is he going to deliver? I don't want him to keep going and get more. Factory carts. That's a good one. You mean those little things? Those little guys? Dude, are you... Oh, I know the problem. No. Don't go anywhere. Get back. The freight platform needs to be set to unload. Get back. I'll unload it myself for now. Okay. Beams, let's see how we're doing here. Maybe I should have just gone and get this stuff myself, you know. Yeah, we're running a little bit tough here. So I'm going to do, let's do this. Oh, first of all, unload. Let's go get some beams. Is it beams? Pipes and beams for tracks? Pipes and beams. We're low on beams. So I'll do this. I'll send them out while I'm working. Just to be safe. Okay, I'll send him out to get beams. And then I'll kill this track. Actually, it's gotta be a little piece. We'll get rid of this, so he can't go back. He'll be stuck here. I don't want him to keep going back. It looks like today's stream is a train track laying stream. Yesterday was all factory stuff. I really want to get these two sides tied together. And then I got to get signals in and all that kind of stuff. Next time, we'll definitely be working over here. I got to make massive amounts of copper ingots, massive amounts of silica, and so we'll definitely, you know, be working on that next time. I think today's going to be like a lot of train track stuff, I guess. I started this off stream yesterday. You got to do what you got to do. We're going to go out to here and then I'm going to make a left. For a DLC to bring factory building. Some players are waiting for a DLC to bring factory building to Starfield. Yeah, if you're Jan, you're talking about like outposts. I feel that the I don't know, I didn't do it enough, but I feel like that whole thing needs a lot of work. So maybe, you know, they use modules, like habitat modules. I think, you know, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of how outposts work in Starfield. I just didn't do it enough, though, to really give any commentary. I created an outpost, power, and then I extracted material into this huge storage container. But it only held this tiny amount of stuff. I don't know if there's upgrades for that or what. Yeah, let's go out to, like, over here. Like, up to here, and then we'll go left. We're going to try and meet up with those other train tracks. And, well, Fallout 4, yeah, there was... I just remembered, like, starting with foundations and, you know... I liked Fallout 4. The building stuff. Connecting settlements. I don't think Starfield is a terrible game. I think it needs a lot of work, which they are taking feedback and doing a bunch of stuff. The problem is more me than the game. I guess I just don't like mountains and mountains of dialogue. And a lot of NPC interactions. I'm just not that into it, I guess. And maybe that makes sense, because I don't like dialogue in real life. Do you know how many messages I have on my phone? I don't even answer my phone. I'm like, just text me. I don't want really to talk to people too much. It's actually not bad, because this is like... But we're going to have to make a left here. There was a time when I would just want to make a train network around the map, but I'm just going to cut through it, and then that'll make it easier just to branch off and get stuff, I guess. What do I need to... I don't need to make a loop around the entire map, as long as I have a path to get everywhere I need to get to. Dialogue, I just like it's, you know, some of the quests are great. Storage, yeah, you can connect outposts too. There is, but I just don't know if it's fully fleshed out. And the other thing I don't like, I would prefer if outposts and your machines and all that had its own separate progression system, rather than you allocating skill points on the skill tree. I think. I'm not an expert on Starfield, so I'm speculating a little bit. Like, I don't want to have to do a bunch of quests in order to get XP, to get skill points, to unlock outpost stuff. I would rather have that driven within the outpost system itself, just like in this game. We make things to unlock new tiers, make more complex things to unlock further tiers. So I would kind of prefer if some of that stuff was separated out in terms of progression. The other thing I don't like about Starfield is that you go to these sites, you kill everyone, and there's all this stuff you can pick up. And that stuff has almost no value. There's no salvage system. There are resources, but outside of that, all those pickups, they have such a small unit value, it's not worth picking them up. There is no salvage for those things to break them down. Why? Like, you know, so you have all these things I can pick up, but there's no reason to pick them up. That kind of pissed me off. Because scrounging and picking stuff up was one of the fun things I love to do. Let's see how far we can push it. Ah, this is going to be good, I think. Sweet. Yeah, double, yeah. I don't know, Jan. You know more than I do. It sounds to me like you're playing the game. I already uninstalled it. Maybe somewhere down the road. You would be a good one to do a comparison too, because you play No Man's Sky a lot. So you would be forget, like, I tell people, don't call me. Just text me. I don't answer. I don't sit there and pick up my phone every time it rings. Damn, this is going pretty good, guys. It's a nice straight shot over here. I think we're going to be able to... Yeah, we'll be able to go without, like... We'll just be able to go straight. And we're going to... That other track coming in on the other side is not far away. This is going to be perfect. Damn, it's lonely out here. It's scary. It's scary way out here in the wilderness. When you like skilling level by doing stuff with that skill, collectibles, one vendor double. When you pick up a collectible, there's a short audio clip. Oh, really? Okay. Airplane mode until I'm... Yeah, I probably have hundreds of voice messages that people, whatever it is, I don't want to hear it. Just text. Before zooping, this is what you had to do. Once I connect this track up, I'm in pretty good shape. I don't need like a complete gigantic train network everywhere. I'll be branching off where I need to branch off. So once this connection is done, it's actually not bad. That other line is even going through the north of the grass fields in the north. So it's not bad. I want to see where that other ramp is. I didn't bring it all the way down, but I just want to see where it is. Oh, we're still doing okay. A little bit okay on time. They need to give you a pet? Huh? There's gold in them eels, boys. I know we're close. How's it going there, Mr. Dog Toms? Yeah, pet so you're not lonely. You're talking about this game. We do have pets. Kind of. It's been like this is my 4th stream back. I think I haven't streamed for like a couple months, but this channel, it's been, I don't know, at least 3 months I haven't streamed on it. But so I think we're probably just going to stay on this channel now. I wanted to kind of move to Kick, but their gaming side just isn't ready for prime time yet. I would love to just simulcast on Kick and Twitch, but Twitch just won't allow it. There's my ramp. I want to get that ramp down to this level where I'm at right now. Looks like we're close. I'm afraid to fall over the edge. Let's put this on just in case. Should I start going this way? See, that's the right side, so that's going to be built that way, down. And relative to that, so if I bring one of these over and then just make sure this comes down to this level kind of thing. Let's do this. Once I connect this up, that's obviously still work to do. I got to put all the signals in, but I'll load this save into the sim and then we'll look at how this looks too. Okay, so bring this down a little bit further, like this. Right, like this. Bring this down. Like this. Like this. And it doesn't have to be perfect, but I want to, this is the level I'm operating on. Oh, it's got a rather different, yeah, I agree. I think they are. There are some similarities, but definitely some differences. The Starfield, the alien population is much more fleshed out, that's for sure. You feel more like you are really in a, you know, in space civilization. The Gek and the races in No Man's Sky feel very detached from, you know. East meets West. Yeah, they're definitely you can't fly into the planet atmosphere. The launching and landing is a cutscene. No Man's Sky is very much like an exploration game with some survival elements, for sure. And some of those things are borrowed into Starfield. Scanning, you know. I think we go up this side here. So a train can come down, turn right here, then start this. So it work out perfectly. I'll continue to work on this stuff off stream. I want to finish, I want to get this, all this connection done and the train tracks connected too. For sure. Three hours and 54 minutes, not bad. Let me go bio break and we'll continue doing some work here. Nice. I think they rated Summer Child. They rated Summer Child, that's perfect. She's in on our streams a lot. She streams a lot now. Okay, good. It's going to go this way. Damn. By, like, later today, I think I'm going to have I think I'm going to have this whole thing finished. Probably. It's going to be good. Both have surveys and all that kind of stuff, and yeah. Starfield is, when you land on a planet, you basically are getting like a map. You just can't keep walking until you'll finally hit the edge of the map before then you got to go to the next section. That was kind of a big thing. Is that really 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. For some reason, I'm just not in the mood for those kind of games anymore. I just don't like. I have changed. I used to only like MMOs, and like, I don't even like MMOs anymore. I think I always come back to this game. Always. Natty, how's it going? Himbo, what's up? Himbo Engineering, thank you for coming in. Natty, long time. Yeah, I'm waiting for Star Citizen. No, I'm waiting for Ashes of Creation. It's my deliverance. Looking pretty good, guys. I just don't want no more. I don't want any more role playing. I don't talk to NPCs of 5,000 lines of text. I can only clear so many abandoned mining facilities before it starts to kind of get a little bit old. Starfield's got some cool stuff with like the missions and stuff like that. There's some good stuff there. There's good stuff there. Good stuff there. Just hey
Hi,
now.
I'm Kalina. Thanks for the follow.
Himbo. Thank you. We're prepping for nuclear, basically. The TLDR is I'm prepping for nuclear. My main thing is over in the Dune Desert. I'm building a mega city there. But I'm running a bunch of tracks around the map and connecting. Because I know I'm going to need a lot of materials.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Seriously. Well, if that's the case, Thor, I'm going to sell the everlasting Gobstomper to Slugworth, or whatever that guy is. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good. I'm just gonna ride my train around. For no reason at all. The Shai Halud. The Dune Desert. Well, if I ever need a lot of oil in the future, it's all right here. Let that autosave go. Let me go bio break. I'll be back in a minute. Thanks, Himbo, for coming in. Thanks for the follow. She's very forceful. Coffee, yeah, coffee is the way to go. Oh, getting ready for the lift. You mean lifting weights?
Bruh.
You mean lifting weights or a lift like a taxi kind of thing? I'll be back in a second. I think you mean someone's picking you up. You know. I think in some, like, you know, I think that's what that means.
Bruh.
I could just keep going. Oh, you were talking about lifting weights. Okay, great. I'll be going for a jog as usual. Guys, I could just keep going. Running, like, I could just keep frickin' going, man. Like a frickin' machine. I just don't get frickin' bored in this game. Maybe you get bored, but I don't get bored.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Work results. Work results. Cause and effect. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. Command PT. Command PT. Navy, I never wanted to jog. Oh, Command PT. I gotcha. I needed to read that other one. Hey, what's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4? I think we have a problem. When they will start your stream and your tune will be laying below your buildings? Yes. Here's the culprit right here. Yeah, I know. My train platform is pretty big. I know. It's 5. But it's only because it used to be for vehicles. And I made a 5-lane highways everywhere for vehicles. And I pushed vehicles as far as I could take them, and they started to just bug out. So within the city, I replaced vehicles with trains. But at the same time, I'm just sticking with with this 5-lane thing. Okay, so that means this is in the wrong place. Luckily, I didn't go too far with this. Or did I? We want it here on the 3. Maybe they'll expand the map someday. I want to go over to those rocks over there, see what's going on. Maybe you can. I think someone told me you can. Somewhere. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I at one point, I had upwards of 50 vehicles moving things between buildings in the Dune Desert. All recorded, tested, bug tested each time. And they still bugged out. Why is a vehicle delivering something to a truck stop where where a week earlier it wasn't? And I didn't change the macro, nothing. It just decides it's going to start delivering to this other building just because it was near it. Like, no, this ain't working right. Maybe on a small scale vehicles are okay. Yeah, isn't there's like something, yeah. And they removed, there used to be some islands over in the, off the grassy fields, and they removed that, I think. I expect they'll make this map bigger in the future at some point, probably. How are the beams looking? Getting kind of low here. So I can run some track here. Then when I'm done, I'll make a train, and I'll just go back to the other train station. This is pretty nice. So here's the yeah, there's the water. I think it's nice to just cut right through here. Through this canyon, there's a cave with two pure quartz nodes. There's some uranium right over in there somewhere. It'll take a little bit to get there. There's some SAM ore up there, but I don't know what that's going to be used for yet. I don't mind. I love this. I mean, I just love this because I know, like, the payoff, you know, the payoff. The spot west to the bottom of the void, plutonium waste disposal. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be using a mod for that. I can put up with there's some things I just can't put up with in this game. Hunting hard drives over and over again on each new save? No, thank you. Nuclear waste. I think it's okay for because of what I'm going to do. I'm not going to delete uranium nuclear waste. I'm going to delete plutonium. I don't like storing waste. Damn, dude. Because I like to let my game run all day. something just doesn't seem right here. This side has got some issues. I'll have to come back on all... Oh, I do have some signals already over there. Okay. This guideline here was more of... This line was my street divider for vehicles. And by replacing... Like, now I'm using it for my train tracks to line up. So I can try to make straight train tracks. Okay, so I think what I do here is I bring this like right about there. And then I go like this. I want to see a nice little... see as little space as possible there. Let's see this come right, just kind of meld almost into there. Let's see, which way is better? Yeah. That's freaking close. Maybe the further back, the more it melds in. Let's see. Two-meter ramp. That's pretty good. That's good enough. Storage facility in my last game that would have taken 4.3 years to fill. Oh, yeah. How many, yeah, I don't know how much waste, I don't know how many factories, I mean, I don't know how many plants you had. I was kind of hoping it was small. Yeah, you can get away with it. This is what I like right here. See that? Just flat. Almost a part of it. Almost a part of it. I should probably put signals down while I'm here, but... Looking pretty good. Resources I got bogged down in obsolete design choices and made expanding difficult. So yeah, I mean, many times there's been many times when I just I started over. Just started over. It can be refreshing to start over. But at the same time, it's a big decision, I think, depending upon, you know, things. Now that I, like, this particular save is going to be with me for, up till launch. And it may go beyond launch, depending upon what they actually do. If there's a reason to start over when the game launches, then I will. We are waiting for big reveals on how this NPC stuff is going to work. I think there's going to be NPCs in this game. Which is going to be a shocker. It's going to be a freaking shock. What? Your next quest location is Joni, over at the spaceport. She's expecting delivery of 3,900 nuclear pasta. Please be quick. Check your mission log.
Bruh.
Totally. Am I being like a total... like... So do I go closer or... Nice shooting, Tex. Bruh. I just can't stop. I'm like, you know, let me take a break from running frickin' rail track. Nope. Yeah, I mean, Vega, they are going to implement a story in this game. Fifth reset? Yeah, that's okay. I've done so many restarts on this game back in, like, you know. Oh yeah, that's one thing I don't do in this game. I don't do mega factories. I do not do mega factories. Keep everything separate factories, and then I like tie them together with like trains. I don't do the mega factory. But they are going to be adding a story to the game. I don't think it's going to be like integral to your, you know, I don't know what they're going to do. My understanding is that you won't need to start over. you won't need to start over when that stuff comes out. In fact, you shouldn't, because we're currently collecting artifacts for when that occurs. So I don't think it's going to be, oh, when you're on tier 1, this NPC is going to show up, or, you know, because we don't want to miss the story. We are currently collecting artifacts that are going to be used for when the official release happens. We are actually currently collecting artifacts. The game asks us to. So I could theoretically, I think, stay with this save if I want to. And still get everything out of the game. The stuff they add. And I'm assuming we're going to get new tiers, which means I want to look at those new tiers right away. I don't want to have to start over and then wait to see the new tiers. So, I am going to make some assumptions right now. And those assumptions are going to help motivate me to continue to play on this save. Get everything done. Keep working. And when that stuff comes out, this save might be in a really good place for that. Might be in a very good place. Maybe there'll be some huge power sinks. Who knows? So every little thing I'm doing in this save, every foundation I put down, I'm hoping it has value well into the future. But starting over is fun, you know? Because it's like secondhand nature. It's so fun to start over because you know exactly what you're doing, you know? It's fun to start over. Ada has, yeah, I don't know, Vega. We don't know, you know. Mega factories to me are, I like separating things out, you know. I like divide and conquer kind of strategies. This looks like a frickin' ride at Disneyland. I can't wait to finish get these trains hooked up. These tracks. Let's make a right. I got to build this out and then make a right turn here. Riding along in trains is one of the fun things to do in this game. Take a tour of the planet. The artifacts, when I found them, the fact that the artifacts demand that I harvest them makes me Yeah. Well, those are the things the game wants you to get because they're going to be used for the story. So when I see them, I pick them up. But the game isn't warning me anymore. In experimental, it's not, the voices aren't coming out. Wait, is this the right way? All right, let's see. No. Maybe on this short track it doesn't even matter. Just get it going somewhere. Because we're going to have to do a median turn over there anyway. I need to see how I'm going to do this here. But we are looking really good. We got so much done today. This is like when I'm doing this kind of stuff. I mean, look at this. You feel like you're just out in the middle of nowhere, you know. Look at this. Look at this planet, or this moon, or whatever.
Bruh.
Where's the music? Where's the in-game music? That's part of the great thing about it. Or do I just have the volume so low that I can't hear the in-game music? I love the music. I have the volume really low. Let's see if there's music. I hear my footsteps. Where's all that great music, Thor? I think I have her turned down. I don't hear any music. Oh, I think I heard something. The music is great. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. There's a like a playlist that the game goes through. The music's great. We still got a lot of track to run, guys. A lot of frickin' track. Yeah, I gotta have that music, man. I turned it down because I thought it'd be too loud for you guys. Yeah, synthwave. It's and there's one part where it almost there's one part where it almost sounds like there's a siren going off. Anyone who plays the game, you know what I'm talking about. It's like this. It almost sounds like a siren, and it just the emotional impact of it. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit. But I like it. I like it. The immersion. It's I wonder if the soundtrack is on YouTube or something. Now it's too loud. I wonder if a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Four, 5. But anyone who plays this game a long time, you know what I mean. It sounds like there's a siren going off. And that makes me feel like I'm really in an alien world. Just gonna go all right and left turns, guys. No curves. I think the sound of my feet hitting the ground is actually because I'm wearing Blade Runners. I think it's a little bit different sound. Okay, this is going to be fun. Let that game save. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think it is. It sounds like a little bit of metal is hitting the ground. This is not going to work. You think that's straight, but I don't think it is. Now I gotta turn my volume down. That actually is not straight. Log in. It's not. Oh, I'm falling and I can't get up. Maybe that is straight. I do believe it is. Now what? Now what? Yes. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad. Yeah, you could do like let's see. I was doing that earlier. I was creating straight here and then connecting in the curves. But every once in a while I'm like, maybe I can get away with it, you know. Because it's not the best thing right here. If you saw my last save, this is for train track stuff, this is a huge improvement over my last save when I was doing trains. Lord Zoth, what's what? Is this 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this. Let's get some of this down. Just want to get that turn down. You mean the game, Zath? You mean like what's the game? Lord? Or would you like me to call you Lord? I can call you Lord. I'm really on the recommended? You mean like on Twitch or on the game? Like, so was I recommended on Twitch or was I recommended because you were in the category or something like that? I'd love to be recommended on Twitch. Please, Twitch. I'll take back everything I said about you, Twitch. Make me recommended. Put me on a banner, Twitch, so I can get the fake views. Okay, let's try. No. I'm not the top streamer. They rated Summer Child. So I'm not even close. So I don't know how they do that. Bottom left wasn't... So it wasn't in the category, so it was recommended. Nice! It's good. You know what? I will admit, it's kind of good to be back on Twitch. I was away for a few months, and I kind of miss Twitch a little bit, to be honest with you. Okay, let me try this. Let me try it this way. I kind of miss Twitch a little bit, believe it or not. You just got to put up with the ads, you know. Second highest vehicle satisfaction, just because they rated Summer Child, who's on our stream all the time. I was going to rate her today. Put you on, no, Twitch doesn't. Twitch, the partner thing is like, you know, I was just reading it this morning. You know, they will, like, you do get some kind of preference as a Twitch partner, but, you know, like, to what degree, like, I don't know. Because I've been kind of, like, negative on their thing because, like, when they came out with the affiliate program, I was like, well, then everyone's an affiliate now. Like everyone's an affiliate. So what's so great about being a Twitch partner? I mean, how it's just, you know, a little bit of here, it's got to be way better than being an affiliate. And like, so anything they could do for Twitch partners, to me, it's like good. That one worked. What? No. Well, you know, if you want to be one of those kind of guys, which I don't care about the turn that much, to be honest with you. But if you want to be that way, you know what I mean? You want to be that way? Okay, we can be that way. I think it's great. I mean, I'd never seen Lord Zath before. He saw it on a recommended. Came in like, what's this game? That's what I like. Want that discoverability. We want, you know. I want to be recommended to people. I don't want Twitch to just be nothing like all just, it's like there's the big streamers and then there's the rest of us. I don't want that. Give other people a chance in the limelight, Twitch. So that's good. I think it's part of how I found you. Oh, nice. You just made affiliate last night. Oh, so you're a streamer, Himbo. I need, like, it's good to know, because if you're a streamer, then I want to follow you. Yeah, that's right. It's, when they came out of the affiliate program, I'm like, well, being a partner, the only thing you get is a frickin' check mark. That's it. You get a brownie button to show everyone. And besides, we are not Twitch partners. If you have a friend that opens a business and he says to you, do you want to be my partner? That and you say yes, well, you share in the profits. Well, we're not sharing in the profits. So the word partner actually is like isn't really accurate. We're not sharing in the profits.
Hey now. Hi.
Hey now.
I'm Kalina. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Lord Zaval. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. It's not easy to get follows on Twitch these days, so any follow I get is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh, did you see Kalina? That's my alter ego. Thank you. So let me do something here. I got to get Lord Zath followed, and then I got to get Himbo followed. Come on. Render, render. Where's Lord Zath? Where's the follow? I don't want to accidentally ban the dude. There we go. Lord Zath streams World of Warships. Oh, nice. Great, great game. That's a really good game. And let's find Himbo. Where'd my chat window go? There it is. Himbo? World of Warships is great. Yeah, I remember I used to play World of Tanks when it came out. Back a long, long time ago. Himbo? Let's get Himbo followed. If you're a streamer, let me know. It's follow for follow on this channel. I do F for F. Totally. No, if you come into my stream, spend any time here, and you're a streamer, definitely. You come into my stream, spend any time here, I appreciate it. It's 50 trillion people streaming on Twitch. Yeah, World of Tanks. Oh, God, I used to play that, like, so much. But then they had pay to win. I mean, you know, and then I'm like, so you could buy, like, better bullets and stuff or something. I'm like, oh, no, you got to be kidding me. So, I stopped playing. But it's a good game. That's all right, Himbo. We all got to start somewhere. I mean, you know what I mean? Just play, stream, have fun. Don't quit your day job. That's my advice. Even if your day job is flipping burgers, you'll still make way more money than you will streaming on this. Yeah, World of Warships and Tanks is great. I used to play... I don't know if it was World of Warships. It might have been a different version of that game. Good stuff. Good PvP. Good PvP. Not like Valorant, where you turn the corner, you get shot once and you're dead. Take it to the limit one more time. You can spend all your time making money. You could spend all your love making time. If it all fell to pieces tomorrow, login, would you still be mine? Uh-oh. We got a little issue. That was a practice run. You got laid off, yeah. Oh, sorry to hear that.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Totally. I love it. I love that this was actually a recommended stream for someone. There is hope on Twitch. Now, Twitch, you just need to get rid of... You just need to fix that little issue, Twitch. Which I know you won't do. Embedded apps and external websites should not count as a viewer, Twitch. It's too easy to cheat. Now, We need to make our platform look twice as big as it is so we can sell more ads. Advertising revenue. If only all those advertisers knew how many fake viewers there are in your platform, Twitch. Maybe someone should tell them. I swear to God, I mean, I know I only stream 4 hours usually, but they're like, providing I ate a little bit of food. I mean, I literally can just I could just do this all day. I know it's like, may seem weird, but this kind of mundane thing here, because I know it's going to serve a greater purpose. I could just do this all day, all freaking day long. In fact, I do. I just don't do it on stream. It's like a metronome. Dink, tick, 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 tick. I think I have some beams waiting for me at this quasi-train station I set up. I wonder if I should run ultra graphics. I'm on high graphics right now. I think I'd fry an egg on my graphics card. Hey, man. Once we get these tracks connected, then I gotta lay down signals and like, I gotta make some factories, man. Certain amount of fantasy, economies of scale. Bah, 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 bah. I am more like, I don't know what happened. The other day, I was watching someone stream. A Twitch partner, he's streaming Satisfactory. And he has a message that comes out. Like, you know, like a timer message. Like I have one somewhere that asks you to follow or whatever. And his message was like, you know, it was like, look, there's ways to get around the ads that play. You can subscribe to my channel. You can buy Twitch Turbo. And then he said, and by the way, the ads you're watching help support me. So he has that in a message, and I started to think about that. I'm like, you know, yeah, okay. It's just the problem is Twitch, like, sometimes these ads come up right in the middle of like important action in a game or something like that. There must be a way to make it to where no ads play. Maybe only at the beginning when you come into the channel. There's got to be a way to set that up. Gray Haster's stream title says no ads, pre-roll only. So there must be a way. Yeah, I don't want ads playing in the middle of frickin' something happening. Where's that train station? There should be beams there for me. But I need pipes too, but beams first. Let's see, how's it going? It's not really using up too many, to be honest. Who plays ads himself before the match begins? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's especially on PvP. You want, you know. Or some people used to play ads between matches. I don't know. I don't know, like, what I need to do to get the least amount of ads out as possible. I thought I sent a train out. Did I send a train out? He's waiting at some random signal. Why? We'll have to look into that. We are at... Guys, we're at 5 hours, dude. On a Tuesday. Like, what's that all about? $5 for me. I mean, we're getting into marathon territory here, guys. Stream marathon. I mean, are you serious? Yeah, see, raids are good, but... Raids are good. I rarely get raided for some frickin', I don't know why, but I'm okay. This company has raided me twice before, so they've done good for me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, I do appreciate you coming in today. It was very nice of you. It was a good long stream today. We got some follows too. And I love follows. So Summer Child is someone that's been hanging out in our channel. If you're a streamer, you hang out in my channel. I don't forget that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and add to her account. And she's streaming this game a lot and very knowledgeable. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again on future streams. Thor, Gail, Login, the usual suspects, Joe, Bobby, Billy, Susie. And so I appreciate it. See you guys next time. Have a great day. And yeah, let's go. Thanks, guys. Bye, Thor.
This?